Alrighty, hello everybody. Today we're starting early with some RimWorld. I plan to go until about 3 p.m., so that'll be for about 6 hours hopefully. I'll probably need to take plenty of breaks, but we'll see how things go. I'm hoping to get to oil production today, though components might stop us. Anyway, let's jump right in. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Alrighty. Let's see, Globe is hiding in the room. What was even making you angry? I don't know. I forget what caused them to mental break. Raptor is almost broken, but that's just because they're hauling corpses. What were you doing with that Link's corpse inside the research room? Why are we researching corpses? Oh, because we're researching autopsy, that's why. That's a lot of rot stink. Okay, before you do that, would you mind, would one of you mind hauling this dead rhinoceros out of the research room? Absolutely filthy colonists. Get that rot stink out of there, too. Ooh, dug up some plasteel. Let's see what that exotic goods trader has for us. Okay, they're not quite here yet. I'm tempted to put a doorway here, but also I feel like breaching raids are just going to target that instead, because doors have no health. Even security doors don't have that much health. Research finished on advanced harvesting. A mind screw. Inflicts continuous pain on the user. Their use authorities as long-term punishment. Some installed involuntarily as a demonstration of ideological or religious devotion as well. Let's see. We have a bunch of ducklings. We can sell some of those. We have Archotech fragments too, which we could sell. They're pretty valuable. I'm thinking that we should probably just stock them up for ourselves, though. We can sell the poor concrete pottery. That's not going to look good anyway. Concrete has reduced beauty. We can sell that. I would sell them along, but that would be worth a little bit too much. We'll gladly buy all of your components. We're desperate for components. Issue is, I don't know when we're getting organs next because our weapons are so lethal. I'm tempted to grab the tube television, but I don't think I will. And they're not willing to buy anything else. Really, they won't buy ambrosia. You're an exotic goods trader. What's more exotic than ambrosia? So many dead ducks. Hey, Mr. Fun. Welcome on in. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, those are the ducklings we just sold. We do have some pottery made. I should probably start distributing those to rooms. I would also like to get plant pots in a lot of the bedrooms. Globe has been on that mental break for a really long time. I'm gonna need an autopsy center eventually, so I'm thinking I might put it in this little section of the prison. We still could really use somebody cleaning up the place. Got, what, 10 colonists and nobody can clean? Well, a few of them can clean, they're just a little bit busy doing other things, like keeping everybody alive. Need warm clothes. One of your colonists needs warm clothes. Let me guess, it's because you're wearing the... Oh, you're wearing a cape for no particular reason. You're not even a Psycaster. Go put on a duster. We do have 3 Psycasters, I believe. Yes, we do. I haven't bothered putting points into Cat, but I want them to be a warlord. Mad Raccoon. Oh, the trade caravan's probably gonna deal with it. Yeah, they murdered that raccoon. Let's see, can you gain any expertise? You already have one. Never mind. I probably should have thought about that before I gave him the Silent Neuroformer, but, you know, whatever. It's better to have somebody with a melee specialty be a warlord than somebody with a mining specialty, but too late now. And we've really got to sell off some of this pemmican. That is a problem. Sure, we have food for basically forever, but man. We cannot store any veggies, which is a problem when we're making vegetarian-fine meals constantly. And trying to make vegetarian lavish meals. Got to finish basic refurbishment, and then I believe medieval researches are done, and we'll be able to pick another cornerstone point. I missed them earlier because they're so far down the tree. Everything else is like up here from Medieval. And one of the people that we saved has become a guest. Basic refurbishment is complete, and we have an available cornerstone point. Let's see. Rest gain while sleeping would be kind of ridiculous, combined with rest gain or rest reduces slower, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I think I want of the quick draw. Swift hand is pretty cool too. Quick draw masters. Aiming range weapon takes 10% less time. We're going to be relying a lot more on ranged weapons, so I want them to be better. Aw, dang it. One of our geothermal vents broke down. We do have 41 components, so I'm down to build the ENIAC and the high-tech research bench. I'm actually going to tell Red to prioritize building that. And Cat to prioritize delivering. Why'd they just drop the components then? We hopefully have enough steel. We have just under the amount of steel we need to build the ENIAC. Hopefully we'll get enough via the quarries while they're delivering. Or they're just gonna do nothing about it. Visitors are leaving, very good. Hopefully we get faction relations for tending to them. It's a bit unfortunate they became a guest, so I couldn't supply them with a bed. What are you doing, Badger? Cleaning up the stone chunks of the map? Yeah, it looks like it. We have barely any stone chunks left in the entire map. Just a bit of slate, and we'll probably end up turning that into concrete. So nice to have the high-tech research bench finally at 100% research speed. We have way too much cloth still. I'm gonna forbid this growing zone. The rain's washing away the filth outside. Very nice. Eventually I'll be able to get auto doors on here and here. I probably won't get them until I have basic fabrication set up, though. I want to be able to make normal components. Also, I have to see if there's a mod setting for something. Okay, there are no mod settings. Okay. I was looking for the fortifications industrial mod settings because it gives you access to a lathe, which allows you to very, very slowly make components. But I believe it costs an advanced component, yeah. It costs an advanced component, so there's no way I'll be able to do it. Why are you sleepy? Oh, my bad. An alarm was going off. Couldn't really hear it over the game. Quest available, a unique offer. Nearby settlement of Antis has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 7 robes of normal plus quality. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I can make the robes, but I'm not going to bother caravanning. I kind of hate having to add a little square section to the research room, but it's a necessary evil. I've got to get a comms console and then a resourcing console down in here. The ENIAC has been built, very nice. Takes up an absurd amount of our power, but 25% extra research speed is really nice. I could put it there. It's a weird size, though. Oh, quest lag? Exotic goods trader. I don't need those. Unless they're willing to buy a frankly absurd amount of duck meat, I don't need them. Research finished. Drill for oil. America. I'll wait till morning to send somebody out to trade with them. They're probably not going to have too much of value anyway. And at least one of my Psycasters has the Eltex cape on now. Would prefer it if they'd wear a duster still. Ooh, an elbow blade. I'm gonna actually buy that. I will gladly take all of their components as well. They have a rat dog too, apparently. Let's see. And I suppose I'll sell them a heart. I'll want to install that elbow blade into Cat, as long as it doesn't affect work speed. Yeah, it gives them an extra bit of melee DPS. What is their melee DPS right now? 5.98. That's pretty awful. Let's Bustles. 11.01. That's just because they have a better melee weapon. Alrighty. Let's make them swap them. Or I actually tell Cat to equip the giant pickaxe we have. Purified Digging Claw. To help them out with mining. And give them better melee DPS in the process. Now what's their melee DPS look like? 12.37. Okay, that is an insane improvement. We still have far too much pemmican, and that's probably not going to change anytime soon. It's a bit rough because it hurts our food stockpile. I've done to tell them to just stop storing pemmican, but it's a useful travel food still. I told them to stop making it a while ago. We're up to 27 components. We have 9 steel currently. ENIAC costed, what, 800 steel? It's nice to see these bedrooms are basically done, though. Just need to build some actual beds. I want to research flak armor, but I'm not sure if it'll be worthwhile just because of our component shortage. We need to get this comms console up so that we can start trading with orbital traders. I believe that's the only way for us to get advanced components currently. I want miscellaneous orbital trade beacon. Orbital trade beacons do cost components, unfortunately. They also break down semi-frequently. But we gotta spend components to get components. And Trosma is not wearing their duster, so they need warm clothes, apparently. I want to get a bunch of vents down, and then I'm going to heat the central hallway, which will hopefully heat the bedrooms. Again, I'm spending more steel I don't have. But that's what the quarries are for. Rare thrumbos. If we weren't already overstocked with meat, I would hunt them. I actually have a way to fix the amount of meat that we have. Where is... Cook carnivore lavish meal. Do forever. Spends a lot of meat at once, and it's a lavish meal, so can't really complain. Actually, I'm going to leave the resourcing console restricted. I do hope they build the comms console relatively soon, because it looks like they've gotten most of the trade beacons up. Or some of them, anyway. Get some more pallets down in bulk storage for cloth. Need warm clothes, I am well aware. Let's see. Deep drills would be pretty helpful, but it's not like we'll be able to make a scanner anytime soon. So I'm pretty sure those cost advanced components. Ground penetrating scanner, yeah. Let's get microelectronics, and where is it? Where is fabrication? I'm being blind, aren't I? Ah, I see what I'm doing. And that's right, we need a multi-analyzer for advanced fabrication already. Let's slide it up. We'll start working on that pretty soon. Yeah, punch that dummy with a revolver. You have a Gladius, sir. What is our sandstone blocks looking like? We got 2,000 sandstone blocks. Alrighty, we're gonna fill all these bedrooms up with proper flooring now. They're not gonna be wood anymore. That should upgrade them from decent to slightly impressive. Compensated hospitality. Or hostility. Legendary jump pack. That's a lot of people. 10 militias, 1 settler, 3 sheriffs, 1 mayor, 2 gunslingers, 2 deputies, and 2 bounty hunters. 2 mercenary groups. And 2 people will be placed under my control. Yeah, I don't think so. None of those rewards are particularly good. The reinforced barrels would be nice, but I don't really care about mortars at the moment. Really would have expected Plasteel Warhammer to do a little bit more DPS than it does. 8.52 melee DPS, I mean, it's alright. And we have an awful lot of revolver. I'll probably just recycle that for the components. Of course, the sandstone floors won't look as cozy as the mahogany floors we currently have in the bedrooms, but they'll be quite a bit better. Plus, it gives another building project for Red to actually work on. Why are you sad? Slept in the cold. Really? That's it? And now it's raining again. We do really need more marble chunks. I think we only have, like, what? We only have 800 marble blocks. I mean, that's a pretty solid amount. Just our main wall is built out of marble chunks, or marble bricks anyway, so if that gets damaged, I want to have a good stockpile. It's built out of marble bricks and concrete. Starting to get lighting in the kill box, very good. We're gonna have a ton of wood stored after we replace those floors, and I do not know what to do with it. Refuse the offer. A random tribal faction's trying to ransom me. Or ransom my settlement, anyway. And we haven't had an execution in a while, so people are getting sad about that. Well, won't have to be sad about no executions for much longer, as long as somebody survives this raid. Psychic Storm. A supernatural psychic phenomena causes a great disturbance in the area. Psychic enemy will strike at random and every living being will have their psychic sensitivity doubled. Will last anywhere from a few days to over a quadrum. What is that even from? I don't know what mod I have that that's from. Oh, it's Hyper Lightning. spooky. Okay, good. We have one person knocked down. Oh, they have a musket. Get him. Our weapons are far too lethal. Let's see, you're a jogger and an optimist. I want to keep you. You're just all around really good. We're gonna have to deal with this lightning for a while, unfortunately. At least it doesn't start fires. Goat's down, so I don't think I can do a conversion ritual on them currently. Oh, the Psychic Storm ended. Very nice. When it said it could last over a quadrum, I was worried. I'd like to administer ambrosia to the prisoner, because if they're in a good mood, they'll get converted faster. Okay, good. We're still keeping some grid access. I really need somebody on cleaning. This dining room is absolutely disgusting. It was down all the way into the negatives from people's filth. Oh. That's pleasant. The lightning struck the fence, so... A lynx is hunting Trosma. Like hell it is. What gun does Trosma even have currently? Ruger Red Label. It is an over and under shotgun. I could really do with getting them a better weapon. Do we have a heavy SMG? We do. It was helpful against that lynx, but in general, the heavy SMG is going to be better. That's available, and now I'm needing help. Wants to stay at our base for 7 days. I guess I'll take Goodwill. Doesn't hurt having somebody here. Prisoner's a little far away from the ideology room. I hate conversion rituals so much. They're so annoying. I probably undid a lot of work too. Maybe I should have just put fine wooden floors down in all of the bedrooms. Would have taken longer than sandstone tiles, but it would have given a more of an improvement. And it would have let us spend some of our wood. Too late for that now. Have a DM I'm gonna check real quick. And we're back. 6,000 pemmican, ridiculous. I need this fence to be fixed. Mainly because the auto cut settings are messing with my entire colony currently. Comms console is up, very good. Hey, Bodite, welcome on in. I didn't know it was me. What's up? Not much. I'm hoping to get to oil drilling today, but we're having problems with components, as usual. Right now, I'm just setting up our secondary bedrooms, though. We have 10 bedrooms and 10 colonists. We're about to get our 11th colonist, so I want to start getting our base expanded a little bit. Your homes hurt my brain. Well, they hurt mine, too. Building in circles is really weird. I was like, you know what? I don't want this base to be square, so I'm gonna go with just circles instead. I mean, it looks alright. I'd really like this flooring in these bedrooms to be finished, though. What are you doing, Raptor? It's like midnight, go to bed. Gonna lurk for now, good luck. I appreciate it. Great, the Black Delta settlement. They've dropped right in my kitchen. Victor, hide in a bedroom, please. That pot almost killed him. In the kitchen? How rude. Hey, Dragon Die, welcome on in. Everybody's here today. Okay, cat's down. They're bleeding out in 12. They're fleeing. Where to? Unfortunately, none of them survived, though. I really would have liked to execute one of them. Okay, Badger, go lay down. Owl, go rescue Cat. Red and Globe prioritize extinguishing fires as well. Well, that was probably the fastest raid I've ever had. They died as quickly as they arrived. At least they're dropping some guns, which I can recycle for components. Rip those guys. Well, I hope they don't rest in peace, because honestly, they don't deserve it after crashing into my kitchen. You got a mod list anywhere? No, but I can make one. Let's see. I got a lot. Those are just the mods with configs. I should probably make a command for the mod list. I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow. Let's hope that my doctor actually does their job. And somebody please get the bodies out of the kitchen. Clean the kitchen before you cook, please. I don't need everybody getting food poisoning. Volcanic winter. Joy. At least we have plenty of pemmican. Some distant volcano fire has begun spewing massive quantities of ash in the atmosphere. Ash in the atmosphere will obscure the sun. Temperatures will drop and plants will suffer for lack of sunlight. Could pass in a few weeks, or it may last quadrums. Ugh. Very sketchy. Actually, I can make a mod list in just a few seconds. Give me a moment. Been playing heavily modded game of this myself recently. Awesome. Hope you've been well, by the way. I've been doing alright. I'm just glad that I've gotten back into streaming recently. The link might not work right away, but there it is. Whoops, that is not the message I meant to pin. That is the mod list I'm using. It's not extremely coherent, but it's pretty nice. I've been liking it so far anyway. I might remove the Rangers faction, since it adds a bunch of weird guns that don't entirely fit vanilla. But that's what this is sort of for, to test mods and just have a good time. Yeah, I do hope to see you streaming again. Mad Muffalo. Muffalo Madness. And Bustle is out in the middle of nowhere. Drop that chunk so that you can move faster. Cat can't help. I'll just send Baxo with a rifle. The sound design on the Rangers faction rifle is pretty good, though. I do really like the bandolier the mod has as well, but it's a bit weird unlocking the bandolier at the same time you unlock basic clothing. I wish it was a separate research for the Rangers faction clothing. Because in the medieval era, I was already building bandoliers, and I'm like, I should be using quivers, not tack vests. Let's see, I'm going to unrestrict the resourcing console. It only costs 4 components, so I shouldn't have to worry too much. We are kind of reliant on traders for components at the moment, though, which sucks. Let's hope an orbital bulk trader passes over soon. I've been using Dub's Hygiene Light and a mod that adds ammo needs for gun this time around. Been interesting. I've been so tempted to try the mods that add ammo needs, but steel is already such a problem that I don't think I'd have a fun time managing it. I have heard super good things about Dub's Hygiene, though. The only reason I haven't used it is because it adds a water need to colonists, and they already have enough of a hard time feeding themselves in certain colonies, so I have been a little worried about adding it. I have some elements from Dub's Bad Hygiene, like I have the Dub's Heating, I believe, which is a fork off of Dub's Bad Hygiene. But from the little bit of Dub's Bad Hygiene that I've seen, I don't really like how it forces you to plan around things. Like, adding a bathroom to every house and adding a water need for the colonists just forces you to kind of build in squares. And as you can see, I like to get funky with building. Mine's just a basic ammo mod. Adds 5 or 6 basic ammo types based on the type of weapons, like primitive, industrial, explosive, spacer, etc. Yeah. You're not going full combat extended or whatever it's called. Just I'm always having a problem with steel, so also having to spend steel on making ammo seems rough. It definitely seems like something I should try for a more survival-oriented playthrough, but I like build base. I have the light version, so it just gives the water and bathroom need, which means I need sinks and toilets around, which isn't too crazy. But it does constrict design choice. Yeah. If I had the mod that made colonists move slightly faster out of combat, I would probably grab Dub's Bad Hygiene. But as it stands, in base game, the colonist just takes so long to get around anywhere that I don't really want to bother with it. I've mainly just been looking for a lot of mods that add extra space or ultra tech progression. I haven't found too many that aren't just Bionics mods, but I found Altered Carbon 2, I think it's called. Whatever adds the neural stacks. Yeah, Altered Carbon 2 is a pretty nice mod. More Archotech garbage actually seems pretty solid too. I don't know how you're naturally supposed to find Archotech chunks out in the world, though. I was working off of someone else's mod pack and used the full version of Bad Hygiene, but that's all sorts of piping and crap, too much work. Yeah. I should really work off of somebody's mod pack sometime, or at least take a look at other people's mod packs, but I usually just go in and make my own. But I'd figure I'd give those 2 additional challenge mods a go, because I never played with anything like that. Yeah. It does seem like it'd make for a pretty fun playthrough. And Trosma is wearing the Eltex cape, so they're going to be a little bit chilly. We did get all the vents built. But the singular heater inside the big hallway isn't doing too much. I'll probably need to build 3 or 4. But I don't have the components for it right now. Or the steel, for that matter. I got 140 still stocked up. I am using quarries. It feels a little bit cheaty, but I've edited the configs a little bit so they give rarer resources less often. But realistically, in base game, I'm not sure how you're supposed to get the amount of steel you need without traveling off-map. And steel weighs so much anyway, you can't bring it back in bulk. You buy it? Yeah. The thing is, bulk goods traders are the only ones I've seen sell it, and my luck with getting bulk goods traders is really bad. It becomes less of a problem once trade ships start showing up, since they can sometimes sell a pretty ridiculous amount of steel at once, but in general, I'm kind of reliant on quarries. I'm making chocolate for a trade good, but a lot of the traders haven't been wanting to buy it currently. I have a mod where I can spend silver once every 30 days to request a trade ship of your choice. Ooh. That is cool. Because the only way I've been really getting trade caravans is through vanilla achievements expanded. It gives you points for earning achievements and you can spend them... and then you can spend them to have random events happen. It also has integration with a bunch of mods. It's a little bit overpowered, but you know what? It's fun, and that's all I care about. It is slightly buggy, though. Like, it'll give you achievements when you are close to earning them. RimWorld isn't a game about winning or losing, so stuff being overpowered isn't really a consideration for me. Yeah. There is an achievement for a man in black joining, I believe. Show must go on, have a man in black join your colony. So I might use the man in black joins at some point. I just want to have fun while I commit work. I mean, build a base. Exactly. Right. They still haven't rebuilt the fence to the animal pen. And we have a random wild turkey that's just been thriving. It's funny, my last save was Super War Crime Simulator. This time I'm playing a super nice group that always helps people and stuff with ideology and forcing me to be the nice guy. Seems like a challenge. Hopefully you're getting good mood boosts for being the nice guy, though. My playstyle is I'd normally basically become a dwarf and hide inside a mountain forever with a fungus-eating colony. And that's where I usually get all my mood buffs from. But for this playthrough, I wanted to swap it up. Even though... words, yes. Insect worshipping tunnelers. Yes, that is the way. Mountain bases just seem like the optimal way to play the game, but I wanted to try something different for once. And, well, let's just say after this playthrough, I'm probably going to return to making mountain bases. I think I've had to reload a save twice. Once because it gave my colonist organ failure in the tribal era, and once because a toxic fallout happened in medieval era. But given my skill level at playing this game, that's pretty good numbers for me. I always start with Crash Landing, so I'm not super familiar with non-industrial era play. I prefer tribal starts, but they can be a little bit slow. Lets me really get into the meat and potatoes of some of the deeper systems in the game. Like, when you start in the industrial era, you basically never have to hunt for food. But through tribal and medieval, you sometimes have to hunt for food to get, say, pemmican, or just when your food stocks run too low. I should do tribal start sometime. It is pretty nice. What's the tribal mod I have called? It's something like Vanilla Expanded Tribals. It gives you some extra things you can do as a tribal nation, and it adds cornerstone points, which basically every time you progress from like tribal to medieval, medieval to industrial, etc., you get a major buff for your colony. Like right now, my people lose their sleep meter 10% slower, and they aim ranged firearms 10% faster. Those are the two cornerstone points I've picked so far from progressing to medieval and industrial. Do we have clothes for Goat once we manage to recruit them? We appear to be out of chainmail, so I need to make an extra suit of that. Yes, it's industrial era, and I'm still using chainmail and chest plates. I'm basically in the Renaissance, but with much more advanced firearms. Ah yes, Renaissance with industrial geothermal generators. I suppose geothermal could be considered steampunk. I have no clue what was in that cargo pod, if anything. Research is finished on the multi-analyzer. We just have to hope for an exotic goods trade ship to come by eventually and sell us an advanced component. I could also try caravanning out with somebody. Let's see, is Andis... Andis is allied. Also play with a mod that lets me craft advanced components. Yeah, that's fair. Because screw having to trade for all of them. I mean, you can craft advanced components base game, but you gotta get, like, what? 3 first? It is underneath advanced fabrication. After you unlock fabrication, there's a research to unlock advanced fabrication, which allows you to craft advanced components. Oh, then it's not a mod. Yeah, I get that feeling sometimes. It's hard to tell what's a mod and what's not. I could be wrong, though. I played with mods basically after my first playthrough of RimWorld, so I have no clue. Because the game popped up a tooltip about advanced components and said they could only be obtained from quests and trading. Initially they only can, but you still need 3 advanced components to start building components and advanced components yourself. 1 for the multi-analyzer and 2 for the fabrication bench. Ooh, a colonist can gain expertise. Lumpy. Let me guess, it's in researching? Yeah, I'm gonna wait and give you probably a expertise in accuracy once they get to level 15 shooting. Because trigger happy combined with extra accuracy could be ridiculous. Ooh, new recruits in. Jeez. Red builds things ridiculously fast. They have an expertise in building, which gives them 5% construction speed per level. So they can just build things instantly. I do like the circle buildings you got going on here. It looks really nice. I'm enjoying them too. Seems like it would be a pain to build stuff though. It is. Thanks to the blueprints mod, I can access basic shapes and do like line drawings like that. That's how I've been doing most of the rooms. Otherwise, it would not look nearly this nice without blueprints, because these would not be proper circles. You want to know what's really a pain to build, though? Triangles. I tried to build a triangle colony once and it was awful. It looked really good, but it was kind of a pain to fit anything in the rooms. Research is finished on mortars. I need to queue up some more things. Another mod I'm using that you're never going to play out again is the Vanilla Vehicles Expanded mod, Cars Go Vroom. I've wanted to try it out, but it seems like a big commitment to use that mod. I've been using SRTS Expanded for my caravanning needs. Basically gives you ships that behave as reusable transport pods. Okay, we have a resourcing console down. Let's see what our oil looks like. That's pretty bad. Our best bet to get oil is to drill into the mountain here. We have some oil up in our original mine. That might be where I start our oil production, but it might not work for long term. We don't have enough components to worry about that right now anyway, so I'm not going to. We are up to 300 steel again. I am playing on Adventure Story. I do like Strive to Survive, but I feel like it forces you into a meta a little bit too much with how the raids are. Like, if you have 5 colonists or under, you're basically forced to use straps. At least that's how I see it. I could be completely wrong. I could just be having a skill issue, but it seems like it goes a little bit overboard. And as usual, nobody's cleaning up the dining room, so it's awful. Just absolutely pasted in blood and filth. Shuttle arrive. Fort Victor. We got a Mega Sloth in our kill box. Quest completed, and we got up to 21 relations with him. Goat is our newest recruit. Do we need to make another steel helmet? Looks like it. We did end up making that chainmail for them, so they should have put that on. Where is the chainmail? Oh, it's right there. I should really just set up a clothing policy for my colonists, but I'm too lazy to do that. There's so many clothings on here. I'm having trouble finding the steel simple helmet. And Goat, I would like to have you on hauling and cleaning. Do we have a spare gun to give you? Equip the Ruger Red label, and equip a Gladius as a sidearm, please. That is an unfortunate haircut. Go Frenzy and Bustle, very nice. Why is Globe always upset? Are you the pessimist? Yes, you are. And by upset, I mean not in the blue. I like to try to keep all my colonists up in the blue zone at least. And Red is pregnant. Do I allow that? Our colony is pretty established, so we probably could have a child, but I don't think I'm gonna allow that personally. Yes, you can terminate pregnancies in RimWorld. It's actually pretty good medical XP. Just be careful about what doctor does it, because I've had somebody get beheaded while their pregnancy was being terminated somehow. I don't know how that happened. I frankly don't want to know. Quest available. Requesting colonists. One colonist of 13 years or older for 10 days. It's tempting for the bionics, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I'm going to install the elbow blade onto Cat. Get them a little bit of extra melee DPS. I do need some bionic eyes. I should probably research prosthetics. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I like that research screen a lot. What mod is that? I believe that is research screen expanded. Research tree continued. Vanilla Expanded has rotted my brain so much, I keep on thinking that mods all have expanded at the end of their name. But that just kind of speaks to their quality. And the amount of them there are. Why are you eating insect jelly? And let's see, those heaters are really not warming up the interior much. Probably because there's a million doors. I need to get more heaters down. Especially since we don't have steel doors or auto doors. It'd be cool if you could link the settings of heaters together. That'd be pretty nice. That way you can manage a whole room at once instead of having to individually go to each heater. And Eclipse. And Peace Talks that I'm not going to bother with. Basically only play in hot biomes, so you only ever worry about ACs. I can't remember the last time I needed a heater. Yeah. I usually play in a rainforest, but I got tired of the constant diseases, so I decided to not. I played in a temperate... I'm playing in a temperate forest that has a year-round growing period instead. So I need to worry about heaters and coolers. I want the hallway to be a little bit hotter than necessary so that it can go through the air vents into the bedrooms. You can use that to heat the kitchen as well. Very nice. That's heated now. And go to starting a social fight, because they're a new person. Holy cow, Goat got mangled. They're down to half health from that. I thought their head disappeared for a moment there because of their weird haircut. And we've run out of storage space for vegetables, so we're forced to eat our pemmican now. That, and it could be a combination with a volcanic winter not allowing our crops to grow. We have 6,000 pemmicans, so I'm sitting in a pretty comfortable place, though. And now it's raining, so it's going to be extra cold. I do need to get heating in the second area, but I do not have the components to worry about that right now. Go, Frenzy. I was talking about the inspirations the other day and how they're kind of useless, but I suppose Go Frenzy is another pretty useful one. It's more of a warning system to let you know when your colonists are in a good mood for a long period of time than it feels actually useful. Crafting inspiration is pretty A+. I've never managed to utilize it personally, but I can see that being absolutely insane on a high-level crafter. Maybe if I ever unlock Persona weapon crafting, I can try to wait for one of those. You've made 2 legendary assault rifle equivalents from it. Nice. Just this run. Inspired recruitment is really good too, but I've only gotten it to successfully trigger like once. Inspired taming is pretty useless because it always happens in somebody who has bad animals. Go Frenzy is really nice because movement speed is everything in this game. I try to get a crafter who isn't a combat trooper so he or she never has to worry about combat and can keep his or her mood super high. Ooh. I'm not smart enough to do that. I just make everybody a combat character, whether they like it or not. Everybody has to do their part. Of course, that means I'm risking somebody, but still. You always end up with one guy who's non-violent. You see, I don't, because I call those people organs. If I end up with somebody who's non-violent, I call those just organ bags. They either get harvested or exiled. Defensive positions. I'm gonna put goat there. What's the range on you fellas? One of you has a BR. And an HMG. You actually have some pretty advanced weapons there, fellas. I was gonna send somebody out with a sniper rifle to try and pick some of them off, but you know what? I'm not gonna risk them. Especially since they're my only medic. You know what? I will risk them. Try to bait them into attacking early. One shot from that rifle took out half of your health. At least we hit you directly in the torso. If I had shield belts, I'd send one of my melee people out there to wreak some havoc, but I only have one shield belt, and that's from a quest reward. The thing is, these people are camping so close to my base, I can't really let my dudes go off and do anything. That's a shotgun, so they have some pretty poor range. You can't quite hit somebody at the entrance with a heavy SMG, but that's fine. You can hit anybody on, like, the entire map for some reason. I suppose it is a 50 cal rifle, or the equivalent of a 50 cal rifle, but wow. Oh, nope, they're attacking. Get back. Okay, they have smoke grenades. Oh, that was a grenade launcher that hit me, not a smoke grenade. It looks like it didn't actually hit our people, though. It probably hit here and then just hit the wall. Come on, I need survivors. Bleeding out in 3 hours, I will go tend to them. We would like to steal all their ammo packs. That person dropped an HMG that'll recycle for a good amount of components. I don't like using the HMG personally because it just shoots or starts shooting really slow. Some of them bought multiple guns, which is really nice. A battle rifle is good. It's an assault rifle that shoots in 2-round bursts but has better range and better damage. What is cop stats like? Careful shooter, hard worker, and gourmand. Okay, I don't feel bad about executing them. My people demand executions because I decided to go with nationalist as a test. We'll execute him in the morning. Goat's mostly healed up from those bruises. We only really took 2 injuries from that raid, so that's really good numbers, actually. I have started to get better at designing kill box with my last, like, 2 or 3 playthroughs, and I'm pretty happy with this kill box design. I should be able to fit, like, an autocannon turret here and here. Let's hope that people can walk over them. If not, I can get rid of these 2 wall segments. I'll probably end up giving... Who's the person with the heavy SMG? Trosma. Trosma balls. Let's equip that. Prosthetics is finished. How many people do I have that's missing an eye? I think it's more than 1. Okay, only Cat is missing an eye. Costs 4 components to make a fake eye? Wow. We should be getting that back just from scrapping this raid's weapons alone. I'll scrap the HMG. That should give us 2 components. I believe it costs like, what, 8 components or something to make. Autosave? Okay. Black Market Orbital Trader. And there's a professional transit company. They're a GTG Black Market Orbital Trader. They're not affiliated with any faction. What does a Black Market Trader do? I know that's from a mod. Uh-oh. I don't like how my screen is frozen. Oh! They're a slaver. I see. What the heck? 8,000? Oh my goodness. I see why my game was lagging now. What the heck? They have 42,000 silver? And they'll buy anything? Okay, I might need to figure out what mod that's from and remove it. Because that is absolutely busted. They're even selling subcores. Sure, they're ridiculously expensive, but they're selling subcores. I'm not sure how I feel about this mod. We're gonna be in this trade menu for a little bit, though, because we're gonna have a lot of stuff to sell. The trade menu is lagging out. And we can finally sell all of our chocolate. All of it must go. We've had this chocolate for in-game years. Making 10,000 silver off of chocolate. We'll sell 2 of our hearts as well. I guess we'll get rid of the elephant tusk. I'll sell any spare tribal clothing we have. Because I'd like to phase that out completely. Let's hope that this doesn't crash my game selling all of that. That's so much silver. How much did that affect my colony wealth? Not nearly as bad as I thought it'd be. We now have 26,000 silver. I'm probably gonna find what mod that's from and remove it, but you know, I'll abuse it for now. Oh, I didn't search whether they were selling any advanced components. I should really check that. Hopefully a black market trader will actually have something like that. They do not. They do have tech prints, though. They're selling, like, every tech print, so I'm gonna, I'm gonna spend a lot of that silver we just earned. At least we have a lot of the bionics research is unlocked now. Not that we can even get basic components at the moment. I'm going to build a separate room right here, and that's going to be for chem fuel refining. Or chem fuel storage at the very least. That is beautiful right there. All of those tech prints being applied at once. I hate tech prints. Or normally I hate tech prints because they're impossible to come by, but that orbital trader seemed to have almost every single tech print, so I don't mind it too much now. Wonder how long this volcanic winter is gonna last, because we're kind of getting bullied by it. We still have what? 5,000 pemmican though. Barely burned through 1,000. Yeah, if that black market trader just didn't have so much money on them, I would be good with the mod. Because I really liked the things that they were trading. They were trading some rather unusual stuff. I'm pretty sure I know what mod it's from. And having a trader that can bulk sell you tech prints is wonderful. My duck got struck by lightning. Highly conductive ducks. Why are all my ducks being struck by lightning? I feel like the game specifically targets animals with lightning just to test your animals people, see if you actually have somebody that'll tend to them. Cat is getting a silent level. I'll give them the ability to leap. Research is finished in the biofuel refining. Owl research is at ridiculous speeds. Yeah, they're researching 20. They have double research speed. Raid. People of Galera. Tribespeople have arrived and are approaching from multiple angles. They will prepare for a while and attack. So about that multiple angles thing, you can't do that. How many tribals? 14. Most of them are ranged. We should have this in the bag. Especially if they social fight each other. What are you doing, Buzzle? You got dangerously close to them there. And they're beginning their assault, so let's do defensive positions for everybody. Poor tribals. Well, I would call them poor tribals if they weren't attacking me anyway. Please have a survivor. No survivors. Let's get Lumpy 10 to 2 and then have the execution. Should make everybody happier for a few days. And remove the no recent execution debuff. It's just such... Oh, I should have harvested 2 of his organs first. I should have taken his kidney and lung before I executed him. I'm an idiot. Satisfying public execution. Due to the poor quality of the ritual, no development points were gained. Well, was it satisfying or was it poor? You tell me. +6 mood for 6 days. Not bad. Oh, nice. They're burning my corpse pile. Let's see. Did they have any silver on them? I had some jade. I'll take that. Let's get somebody on that immediately. There's a table right there. Why did you eat without a table? You didn't get the debuff for it for some reason. Root beer. I need to close my window real quick. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Still a volcanic winter, but our crops are actually growing a little bit nonetheless. Just had a harvest come in while I was away. Okay, and I want to turn off the cement mixer because we have plenty of concrete. Inspire creativity. Are you actually somebody who can do crafting? No, you're my chef. Transport pod has been researched. We got 300 gold, just under 500 plasteel, and we got 1,000 normal steel. Also, almost have 400 uranium. Well, I don't know what I've been told, but uranium ore is worth more than gold. Inside staying nice and warm, so I shouldn't have people getting slept in cold debuff anymore. Do I reserve this little area for a royal bedroom, or do I turn it into a little rec room? I'm not quite sure. Silent level gained. You are our Frost Shaper. Let's grab Ice Crystal and then Snap Freeze. All of our skips are just full of concrete. We do still need to find something to spend all this wood on, but I'm sure we'll burn through it eventually. Yeah, hit that target dummy with your sniper rifle the size of you. I suppose it'd still be a good workout. Lumpy is throwing a party. Everybody is super happy right now. That's surprising. Suppose the lavish meals are doing some good. I never did check what Cat's melee DPS is after we installed that elbow blade. It was like 12.28 before. Now it's 12.19. I probably got the remember the decimal point wrong, but it doesn't look like the elbow blade actually increased DPS at all, which is unfortunate. All I did was make them more deadly in unarmed combat, I suppose. But our weapons are too lethal, so we're not really getting any new prisoners. We got Goat, which was pretty lucky. But we're probably not going to get anybody else until the raiders start showing up in proper flat gear. Chess tournament. No longer inspired. Okay then. I wonder how much longer this volcanic winter's gonna last. Been going on for 14 days so far, so nearly a quadrum. Yeah, right there is when we traded with the orbital trader. Our wealth of items spiked and then went down when we bought and used the tech prints. Silent level game Badger. Let's give you Ball Lightning and then we'll just upgrade your Psycaster stats afterwards. 3 Psycasters is a lot to manage, and I keep on forgetting I have the Frost Shaper, which I believe is Trozma. It's Trozma, Badger, and Cat. Need to sell off these light crossbows. We do have 23 components. We are starting to fill up our normal stockpile with blocks, so I should probably place an extra skip or 2 down. An aurora. Beautiful auroras lighten up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anybody outside to see them and make the night brighter. Actually, I'm not going to build one there because I doubt we're going to be using the wooden crafting bench anytime soon. I just want to spend some of my cloth and make the place more comfy in the process. Even with Red's build speed, they kind of take ages. I should also build a new set of gear for when we eventually get a new prisoner. Just the range on the sniper rifle is still ridiculous to me. It has like the same range as a mortar almost. Well, I suppose a mortar can hit the whole map. It just has like a 25 block minimum range, but still. Does that have the same range as a uranium slug turret? I think it does. I'm pretty sure that it's about the same range. "75% armor pen." Range is 50. I have a level 10 crafter and a level 12 crafter, it looks like. Can't make any products from oil refining yet because we're not refining any oil. Shoot frenzy. I have a pretty Large amount of jade. Research request opportunity. I do not care. I'll build a Jade Granulin Shrine so that we might be able to get more than one Dryad out of each tree. Not that they've been a huge help to us aside from the Nectar Maker, but still. It'll be a little boost, but it'll be nice nonetheless. Look at that work left go down because of Red's 100% extra build speed, or well. Almost 100% extra build speed. Might be able to finish a 3,000 work object in a day. Wow. Prison stocked up with food. I should put an orbital trade beacon in the prison so that we can potentially sell people. After we take their organs, of course. We're really just raiding around for traders. That's all we can do. After we unlock the skip, I might send somebody out to try to buy advanced components from nearby friendly factions. Because I'm pretty sure you can buy advanced components from industrial factions, but they don't typically send them out with trade caravans. Nice, with this Jade Shrine they can now produce 2 Dryads. Ooh, we mined up a component. I forgot that can happen. It's only like a 2% chance right now, but it can happen. Shoot Frenzy. Don't really care. A bunch of people are idle because we don't have any projects for them to do. Because we're just raiding on traders. Everybody's getting Shoot Frenzy. Let's restrict them from using concrete for the pottery because I do not want them to. Concrete has a negative beauty multiplier. Once we get to 300 jade, I'll build another one of those granulum shrines. Raid, Crow-Dude League. Tribespeople from the Crow-Dude League have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. 16 people. Mostly melee. Could be sketchy. I just have to remember to use my Psycaster's abilities. They're beginning their assault, and I'm beginning my defense. Hopefully there's some survivors. My last raid in my colony was 42 cultists trying to do a Flesh Beach ritual, meaning you had to go out and fight them. Mostly melee, but still. Yeah, I've disabled Anomaly because of the cultists, honestly. I really don't like the cultist raids. Cool, we got 2 survivors. Any good gear? Purified Claw Blade. I'm not gonna bother taking the herbal medicine, we have plenty. I'll take their beer, though. I had a 38-man Sight Stealer raid earlier in the game. Holy cow. What difficulty are you playing on? I haven't messed with Anomaly much, just because I find most of the encounters to be more annoying than anything. But I suppose a bunch of people with chain shotguns could deal with just about anything from the Anomaly DLC. My main thing is I don't want to have to deal with worrying about metal horrors on normal playthroughs, so I've turned it off. Not the hardest, but the next one down with a minor tweak. You turn on the blanket unhappiness debuff. So you're playing in Blood and Dust. Very nice. I'm playing on 1 below standard difficulty just because I find it nice and chill. And even then, it's doing stuff like sending a mad Muffalo after me the moment I finish a raid. Come on, you can do it. Nice. I hate that your colonists are grumpy for no reason difficulty setting. Yeah, that does seem kind of dumb. I suppose it's a way to make the game more difficult, but it doesn't seem very entertaining. It's already hard enough to keep people's moods up. I guess that difficulty setting's there probably for the mid-maxers, though. You're a good fighter. Too bad your organs. You're pretty useless as well. So you are organs too. Okay, now it's just sleeping. I just hope we get to harvest their organs before that infection takes a hold too much. Because Owl needs to sleep after that raid. I do have a backup doctor, which is Cat, but they are only level 4 medical. That's strike ending them to slow down the infection spread at least. Badger's almost level 5 medical. Surgery failed in Ombre. That's fine, it's medical XP. Really? We could only take a lung out of them. Oh, one of their lungs got destroyed. At least we should be getting development points, because harvesting organs counts as executing prisoners. I want to put my oil refinery about there. But I need to move some things first. And Ambry, or Ampmeyer, okay. Ampmeyer has died during surgery, which counts as an execution. Colonist has been left unburied. Does anybody actually care about that? Okay, we do care about that. That's unfortunate. I don't even know who that was. I don't think we've had anybody in our colony die. Oh, we did have somebody die. We had to execute one of the people. I forgot about that. That's when we had to harvest organs to save somebody from organ decay. Okay, and they should take care of burying them on their own. Hey. No, don't do that. No trapping people inside the cave for eternity. I know there's a more efficient way to do this, but I'm too lazy to bother swapping over. Plus, I don't want all of it to be mined just yet. Mainly because I don't want roof collapses happening on me. Oh, the volcanic winter's over. Nice. Slept in the heat. I don't have to have these on overdrive anymore. Should get plenty of marble chunks from this too, which will be pretty nice. I'm just terrified of any roofs collapsing here. Ambrosia sprout right in the middle of my animal pen. That's pretty convenient, I suppose. Not very often that an Ambrosia sprout actually happens inside of your base. Oh, odd. Can't build underground conveyor belts on a quarry. I suppose that makes sense. I'll actually mark this quarry for deconstruction. We still have another one that's at a decent percentage anyway. That, and we have plenty of sandstone bricks. And we're getting more. Three desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader's called Burke. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. Oh, that's such a shame. What an issue for you. You escaped an organ harvesting operation. That's so terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm an awful person. You addicted to wake up? Yes, you are. Wow, you were slow. That would... Makes sense. You're 94. How? How have you survived that long in the rim? Do I actually want any of you? You're 34, good at mining, medical. I might actually capture Azura and recruit them. They're a pessimist, but Beautiful and Jogger are pretty nice. Lilo might go on a mental break before they even get to the base. We've struck silver ore. And a solar flare. That's just fantastic. They're like, hey, what do you have us lining up in this prison for? Oh, no reason. No, don't shoot them. You have failed the quest, refugee savior. I wonder what's going to happen to them. Such a mystery. I really need some herbal medicine stockpiled by the prison. Hopefully they wait till the lights turn back on in order to actually operate. Very good. I love how solar flares literally don't happen until you invent electricity. Azura has gotten sick from an infection. I would like you to prioritize tending in that case. They did kind of get shot point blank in the chest. I'm such an awful person in this game. Like, oh, you escaped from an organ farming operation. That's so sad. Anyway. How many kidneys you got left? How are you doing on your injection? You're ahead of it. Very good. Surgery failed on Burke. I would greatly enjoy to have their kidney, so don't fail again, please. Conversion already. They do not have much will. Level 17 social on our converter. Red is pregnant again. Let's say no to that. $500 ambrosia. We got to sell that off soon. Speaking of sell that off, I'm going to summon a trade caravan. Bulk goods trader. Yippee! They are from a tribal faction, however, so they probably won't have too much to sell. And a combat supplier. Check out what the combat supplier is doing first, then we can talk to the bulk goods trader. You're telling me you're a Spacer Tech faction, and you're still selling crossbows. Okay, we got $4,000 of money to make up. We can sell all the hearts we just harvested. And sell 4 lungs. Actually, I'll only sell 2 lungs. You know what? I'm not going to sell any organs. I'm just gonna sell a ton of ambrosia. And Burke has died with his surgery failed on them. Let's install his prosthetic eye in the right eye. Let's see. Let's recycle that Lancer Assault armor. It's poor quality anyway. I don't imagine it'll be very good. And get all of this hauled urgently. But now our melee fighter actually has some semi-competent armor. They also have a good sidearm now, too. Charge Pistol has a really good DPS. 12 DPS from a sidearm? I suppose it is space attack weaponry, but still, it's pretty impressive. Huh? Burke was a colonist? I suppose they recruited over immediately? I don't know. Let's see, what do you fellas buy? Go buy some chocolate. We'll sell the Archotech animal product that we got earlier. And I think that's all I care to sell to them. If they sold any beer, I would buy that for a little bit of a mood boost, but... you know, I'm happy with that. Research has been finished on the skip. Let's actually build that. We don't have any chem fuel yet, but we can make some. Costs 1,200 steel, 1,800 silver, 100 gold, and 12 components for a little fighter jet. Or a little scout jet, anyway. Can't hold much cargo, can only carry a single person, but it's convenient. Okay, Cat now has that prosthetic iron, very good. Badger also has the Grenadier armor. Should be happy about having strong armor. Yeah, they are. And we're researching sterile materials at the moment. Very good. The Comrade Transport Company has left comms range. And we can make chem fuel from wood, since we have so much of it currently. Inspired trade. Too bad we just did all the trading we're probably going to do for a while. Okay, good. We do have enough steel to build this good. Kill that turkey for me. It's been wandering around the base for free food for too long. Or don't, you know. You could just be bad at shooting. That's an option as well. That's a little bit uneven, but that's what I need for the oil refinery rooms. And a party. I should have built this building out of concrete, to be honest. Just because more durable walls would probably be a good idea when I'm working with highly explosive and flammable materials. Where are they having a party? Oh, here. Blah. Yeah, just vomit all over the freshly built floor, why don't you? Let's make sure that this storage can't have chem fuel in it. Or mortar shells. It's going to be time soon to capitalize on that last geothermal vent that we haven't bothered with yet. Having 4 geothermals, though, is so nice. I usually don't take this much space up. I might replace these dirt paths with concrete soon. Cement das concrete, baby. How close are we to getting this built? They just finished hauling the steel. Shouldn't take them too long to haul the rest of the stuff. We did spend a lot of gold on that, though. There might be a roof collapse over here. I expect there to be once that block's gone. Oh, really? No. Probably just going to floor this area with concrete. It doesn't need to be fancy. I'm going to move the resourcing console into here so that we can free up this space to throw the ENIAC down. Oh, nice. The skip's been built. Load launch group 1. I want Trosma. With 2,000 silver and 50 pemmican. They're going to go out on an adventure and hopefully bring back an advanced component or 3. Frostma, let's trade. Do you have any advanced components? You do not. If worst comes to worst, I just buy a bunch of normal components and then call it a day. Flamethrowers and incinerators? Let's see. I should be able to afford about 300 of that. Okay, never. And I just wasted a bunch of money on this deal. Whatever, we got some normal components out of that at least. Okay, the skip can barely carry anything. I should have kept that in mind. It is a little single-person fighter, or not fighter, single-person scout jet, to be fair. Ooh, a mod list, indeed. Surplus Trader from the Ghost Bar Rangers. Please have advanced components, my good sir. Last time they came, they sold us a bunch of rifles. Hopefully we can get everybody a kind of stock upgrade. We do have a decent amount of components now, so I'm thinking we might start drilling for oil. God, it's still on circle build. I just want to make a bunch of redundancies. I think I accidentally destroyed 2 power lines because this little fighter jet actually produces some power. I wanted to hook it up to the power grid, but I put it too close to the power line, so it deleted 1 or 2 of them. I do not want to fill with conduit. Okay, I'm not going to move the resource console in here, but I will be able to store all my oil. That is a lot bigger than I remember. Doesn't cost too many components, at least. Mainly, this all costs a crap ton of steel. A ton of steel that we do not have. Research has been finished on the hospital bed that we won't be able to build for ages because they require components. And soon the biofuel refinery will be obsolete. The size of this crude cracker kind of kills me. It can't fit properly into the room. Intercepted message. I'm probably not going to do anything with that. Get some proper paths down. New recruit, Azura. You have what, 11 colonists now? 12 colonists. I'll probably need to start building more farm area soon. And a Manhunter pack. Let's see. Manhunting pack of badgers. 18 of them. Send the dryads in. Long night of killing badgers. You still have 9,000 concrete bricks. Yeah, we should be able to finish this pathing up, no problem. Just gonna take a while. Azura, I would like you to be on doctoring and quarrying. What are my builders currently working on? They're still working on the oil refining area. Eclipse. So many people working in the mine. It's nice to see. Ooh, components. We need about 3,000 steel to get our oil operation kick-started, though. So, more people I have mining, the better. Could have sworn I had fabrication in there. I guess not. Oh, we finally got the multi-analyzer, so we can research fabrication. Wait a minute. The multi-analyzer doesn't take an advanced component? Huh. I guess not. I completely forgot about the surplus trader, didn't I? I'm like 90% sure there was a surplus trader that I wanted to trade with, but I forgot about because I was too invested in my concrete. If you're wondering why I'm putting air conditioner units inside the oil cracking facility, it's because these chem fuel power plants, they take chem fuel to produce power, but they also produce a lot of heat. And I want them to be indoors and protected anyway, so I'm just going to use an air conditioner to cool off the room. I'm going to spend a little bit of the power that it generates in order to cool it down. I should probably get fire foam poppers too, but those cost components for some ungodly reason. Okay, good. I can't put multiple pipelines on top of each other. Nice, we got 63 components. Sorry, I had a few DMs I wanted to check. And a bot just came in, so... Let me ban them real quick. Their chat message got blocked for once, so I didn't have to do that, but I'd like to ban them anyway. I'll need somebody on resourcing. I suppose we can have Azura do that. I'm surprised nobody's gotten married since, like, the beginning of the colony, basically. Still not sure what to do with this central space. We'll figure it out. I'd like to get a carpet in the rec room. That does make it susceptible to mortars since we have roofed over that area partially. Really? That's a light mountain? I suppose our stockpile is still vulnerable to mortars, even though I tried to put it onto the mountain, which is super unfortunate. All the important stuff goes here, too. Oh well, if I get Fireflame Poppers, I'll throw a few in the stockpile. Nice. Got an oil storage up. And we're drilling an oil well. We really need to cut these sandstone blocks. So many people, and yet we still only have one builder. Just put a slab down here for decoration. It'll make the room slightly more impressive too. put down these two little areas as extra growing zones. Raid the Redmire Bandits. Transport pods and they're attacking immediately. And they're hopped up on drugs. Pleasant. They are all ranged, though they don't have the best weapons. A lot of them have hand cannons, which is kind of spooky. They do tend to hit kind of hard. Lumpy took a hit. I'm gonna have him fall back up here. Oh, there's 3 people to capture. This is my lucky day. Somebody's arms got blown off because they dropped their revolver. Dang, this person had all the weapons on him. I want Cat to get a little bit more medical XP, even though I should be giving it to Azura right now. Let's see, what do you look like? You're a fast walker and tough. And you have good artistic. You are being hired. For your friends, I can't say the same, though. You're unwaveringly loyal, so that means your organs. And you're kind of awful, other than sanguine. We're gonna execute they after harvesting some of their organs for a mood buff. At least if they survive the process. Silent Bubble game to my cat. You are our warlord. Let's give you Blade Focus. We don't have super good armor yet, so I haven't really been able to utilize the Warlord at all, but that's fine. Now that they have jumped, they should at least be able to close the distance. Hey, welcome on in, Roy. Non-mountain is working out well. Indeed. I do have some of my stuff embedded into the mountain, because I really, really don't want it to be hit by mortars. But so far, we're doing good. We just cleaned up a raid, and we're doing a little bit of organ harvesting. I'm gonna convert this person. Their stats aren't particularly good, but Fast Walker and Tough are like two of my favorite perks. It's a fine looking entranceway. Thank you. It was kind of a pain to get everything to be circular, but Blueprints mod is very nice. Are there embrasures to fire through? There are indeed. Embrasures basically wherever I could fit them. Which mod are those from? Let's see. They are from Vanilla Expanded Extra Embrasures. I do really like Embrasures, because the base game it kind of feels like you don't get too much of a defensive advantage. Embrasures are a little bit powerful, sure, but... realistically, like, why can't we figure out how to cut a hole in the wall base game? I am playing on a lower difficulty than I should. I believe I'm only on Strive to Survive. But I mainly wanted to do a bunch of experimenting this playthrough. Did they get harvested? Yes, they did. We can have a nice execution in the morning. That is the first time I've seen Stream Elements say that in a very long time. You know, it's probably easier to shoot at the target if you're not standing behind each other, but that's just personal preference, you know? We're kind of just waiting for advanced components to exist at the moment, but I'm trying to set up oil refining in the meantime. Oh, nice. Speaking of, resource console. I can't make chem fuel yet. Why? Oh, I can't make chem fuel because we don't have any oil stored. We're still drilling the well. About 50% done drilling. Need to get these chunks out of here, but they're slowly working their way through them. Surplus trader. I didn't even notice. I will gladly buy some guns. Great Danes. Let's see. They have 4 T-48s, which is, I believe, a ripoff of the F-N-FAL. They have some AR-10s. I'm still not entirely sure about the Rangers faction mod, but I kind of like them. It's growing on me, for sure, but it adds a ton of guns that don't completely fit in with vanilla. What's more expensive, the AR-10 or the T-48? They're the exact same price. You do 14 damage per shot, you do 14 damage per shot. They both have the same armor penetration, too. Do you buy ambrosia? You do not. You don't buy chocolate either, which makes things complicated for me. I suppose I can just sell you some organs, freshly harvested. Let's see about getting weapons upgraded. You're using a double-barrel shotgun, not anymore. You're using an auto-revolver, you're using a shotgun, not anymore. Auto-revolver, Henry repeating rifle, not anymore. You're using a bolt action, I might leave you with that. Okay, good, and we're working on finishing those concrete paths. Okay, let's have a quick public execution on Vey. Once they actually get there from the prison, because my routes are very inefficient. Spectacular public execution. Everybody gains +8 mood for 6 days. Very nice. I would actually like to keep her gas mask. I probably should have stripped that off of her before it became tainted, but whatever. I probably won't sell it anyway. I'm fine with just planting potatoes on those. I should also get flower pots in everybody's bedrooms. Let's build it out of sandstone and do bonsai pots. I haven't actually seen little bonsai trees, but I assume they'll look pretty. I'm guessing that they're basically going to be less upkeep than a normal plant pot. We're most of the way done with fabrication, it looks like. Getting those advanced components is still going to be a problem, though. I'm not sure if you can get advanced components from trading in the Industrial Age. Okay, and they can only plant a bonsai tree. The pot itself doesn't seem to be giving any beauty, though, which is a bit odd. Maybe it's because I just made it out of something basic. After we get up to about 5,000 cloth, I'm probably going to start putting carpet in most of the bedrooms. Conversion. Weren't you supposed to die? Oh no, you were the person we were trying to convert. Never mind. Good thing I double-checked. They have some pretty good will, so they've been in here a while. Took a while for even my level 19 social person to wear them down. Still drilling the oil well. Transport pod crash. They're a little bit too far away for me to care about them. I would like to harvest them for organs, but I'd rather have my people just chill and do what they do best. Their jobs. Which, honestly, isn't what they do best, but, you know, let's pretend. I have a decent stock of ambrosia from our Nectar Maker Dryads. Inspired taming. I wish that was inspired recruitment. That would save us a whole lot of time.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Mavik. Welcome on in. Everybody's just sleeping. How are my animals doing? What's the nutrition growth and consumption looking like? Okay, it's double what we're currently consuming. That's fine. We're starting to dip into our pemmican stock, so I'm glad I got these extra grow zones up. Research finished on fabrication. You now have the technology to build a fabrication bench, but it also requires some advanced components to get started. You can collect advanced components in several ways. All Outlander settlements sell advanced components. Send a caravan to buy some. Some visiting traders sell advanced components, invite or wait for them. Some quests are rewarded with advanced components. Let's see, production, fabrication bench. Where am I even going to put this thing? There, I guess? There's also the assembly bench, which I'm not sure what the difference is, other than it being smaller. I would also like to get a drug lab in our hospital. That costs 6 components. Never mind. We're gonna wait on that. We're working on gunsmithing now. Very good. Okay, my AR-10s are actually the best DPS weapons I have. APA railgun? What's that from? It's from the Rangers, okay. The Kilo bolt-action railgun, a custom-made railgun in the design of an ancient bolt-action rifle, boasts a high rate of armor pen and extremely high accuracy to short to medium ranges. 57 damage? You excuse me, what? With 41 range? That's pretty ridiculous for something that expensive. That's a really low cost for that. Research finished and blowback operation. Still trying to recruit Sayuri. I still have the wrong build tool selected. Let's select filled rectangle. Let's make the entrance look a little fancier. Pretty sure that's not supporting anything. I don't know why that's there. And they started working on the second shrine. I might be able to get 3 dryads per tree now. At least once that's done being constructed. I do really like those trades. Inspired taming does not matter to me. Now we just need advanced components. Let's try sending Trosma off again and then check if those settlements we previously visited are actually selling advanced components now. Visit his isle first. Go tech meal. They haven't even refreshed since last time I was here. Guess I'll buy all their Nutrimine. Whoops, did not mean to do that. They don't have anything else I want. I don't think. A Disruptor Flare Pack. Stun psychically sensitive creatures. It's from Anomaly. I'm not very familiar with it. I'll have to check the Rangers to see if they sell advanced components sometime. Research finished on sprinklers. I could do that. We seem to be relatively fine on food for now, so I'm not going to bother. We're just waiting for the corn harvest to come in, really. Quest available. Shelter for a Vengeful Hunter. High Chief of the Redworm Balboa is requesting a flavor. His friend Rotro Ape is interested in learning about other cultures. He wants you to host her at Sengo for 8 days. For a Silent Neuroformer to say no more, I'd be happy to make, who was it? Owl? Yeah, Owl. A Protector. Ape arrived. Ah, yes, what a lovely nickname. We are very slowly but surely filling up the oil storage and refining it down into chem fuel. We can build these generators if we ever end up running into a power deficit, but we still have one geothermal generator we haven't capitalized on yet. Yeah, we're refining the chem fuel faster than we can pump the oil. Nectar makers are doing good. Produce a generic building material scintilline from stored chem fuel. Combat supplier. Let's see what they have. Okay, they're selling gardening tools. And an autocannon. And a railgun. I want to take the samurai helmet. I'll take their components and medicine too while we're at it. I'll take 20 of their medicine anyway. They'll buy my crossbows, that's pretty nice. Yeah, whatever. I'm losing a tiny bit of money, but I kind of wanted to get rid of that stuff anyway. And I'm going to give this samurai helmet to Badger. Drifters desire resources. A group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching looking for help. They want 39 medicine. Boy, I don't think I even have 39 medicine. I have 24 medicine. I don't know where these tribal factions keep on getting silent neuroformers, but I can't complain. Like, they keep on giving me easy quests. Lumpy can gain expertise as it in shooting yet. No, it is still only in researching. Pact of Benestra is calling me from nearby. They offer to keep your colony safe. Your tribal faction, what are you going to keep me safe from? At least we know our next raid's most likely going to be a tribal raid. We only have like 200 steel right now, which kind of sucks. It's been a while since I've saved, so I'm gonna do so. And raid with a Psycaster. A Conflagrator. Okay, they have a Pyromancer. This is a bit spooky. Which one of you is it? I forgot to read whether they were attacking immediately. It's you. And you're unwaveringly loyal. Of course you are. And you have fairly good stats. I mean, it's one Psycaster versus 3 Psycasters, but that's still going to be kind of sketchy. Trosmo's getting a Psylink level. Hold Snap. Or Snap Freeze. Okay, they're attacking immediately. Everybody to your positions. They're gonna absolutely wreck those beggars. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks for wasting all your Psycasting effort on the beggars that aren't even fighting back. They killed. They beat him to death. Do you even have weapons? Oh, you got shivs. Okay then. Well, I was hoping to capture the Psycaster, but I guess not. Why, hello there, organs. You're looking awfully delicious today. Oh, only some of them plead. You know, I should have expected this. We're gonna harvest your liver instead of your heart because you have an artery blockage. Time for an absolute slaughter of ducks. You have so much ambrosia. Why is Globin on break risk? Observed rotting corpses, okay. And you ate without a table, the horrors. How terrifying, you ate without a table! Oh no! Okay, we got the spare eatery area inside the hospital now. Or spare table anyway. Let's make sure to mark that. Unmark it as a gather spot. Just looking at what research is to do next. Let's put Firebomb up there. I feel like I know we haven't gotten a siege yet, but I feel like one is coming. Ooh, lots of steel in the mines. Combat supplier. Alrighty. I could do with less combat suppliers and more bulk goods traders, but you know, that's literally always the case. Prisoners' resistance has been broken. Very nice. I doubt they're going to have much of interest, but we might as well see if we can sell them some ambrosia. Lancer Assault Armor. I will actually buy that. Architect Mass Flak Helmet. That's actually super good. we will actually buy that as well. And they will buy a crap ton of ambrosia. Research finished on fire foam, very good. Inspired taming, do not care. I'll give the married couples rooms with fancier carpet before anybody else, because that's twice the people per room. I suppose Baxo isn't married, but whatever. We still have all these beds down here that we're not really using, but that's fine. Everybody has some pretty good armor. Thanks to the chainmail chestplate combination. They've got pretty well protected torsos at the very least. Trade caravan is leaving. That's all good with me. New recruit. Hell yeah. Cool, we got 13 colonists. That medic bag is not for you. That is for Owl. And what are your specialties? You're good at art, so I'm going to have you do that as highest priority. Then a secondary, you can haul and clean. Prison camp opportunity, I'm going to ignore that. Mad squirrel. Whatever will we do? Did somebody leave their hand behind? Manhunting wargs. Defensive positions. Sari, you can have that defensive position. Prioritize using ranged weapons, please. Dang, warriors are fast. Oh, you have a shield belt? You can't use the charge pistol I gave you, that's right. That was a pretty fast encounter, though. These AR-10s are busted. Am I gonna get a ton of meat from the wargs and some leather? Why are you in this here? Oh, all of our beds in the main building are actually filled up. I believe that's only because Ape is here, though. Yeah, Ape is taking up one of the good bedrooms. I'm gonna reassign them. We don't have enough steel to even build a geothermal. Pain. Our base is starting to look pretty good, though. It'll look even better once I have carpets in all the rooms. Or all the bedrooms, anyway. Interesting. Drug manufacturing takes intellectual. Oh, those bonsai trees are quite nice looking. That morbid carpet actually looks pretty good. Raptor and Sayuri are in a social fight. Joy. Can you two just calm down? Bruh. They were really mad at each other. Does Raptor have bloodlust by any chance? No, neither of them have bloodlust. Dang, one of our batteries died. We got 67 components, so we're starting to stabilize on that front. Beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. Let's get this other oil drill built. That'll take up most of the rest of our steel, but we'll be able to at least start refining more chem fuel. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this front room just yet. Quest active. Shack of Fortune. 5 L-Tex, there may be an unknown threat. I don't think I'm gonna do the quest. I can only transport one person at a time with my skip anyway. I'm tempted to just send Badger and have them deal with everything since they're a static lord. Ah yes, the fire extinguisher. 3 million DPS? I don't think that's quite right. But yeah, it looks like the AR-10s are the best DPS weapons we can get currently. Imagine somebody grabbing for a weapon in the dark and just blasting somebody with a fire extinguisher in full. I mean, according to the DPS meter, that would instantly destroy them. Nine. Why does it say that? The most terrifying war crime of them all. The fire extinguisher. That is a potent foam. It's from Vanilla Expanded, so I assume that it doesn't instantly kill everything. It's probably just the way the projectiles work that's confusing the DPS meter. But you know, that's boring. Let's just pretend that the optimal way to play the game is to just outfit everybody with fire extinguishers. It'd be coded in such a way to deal damage to flame. Probably. I do really like how that carpet looks. Just like neurons. When do you want to leave? Shuttle arrives in about 2 days. Hmm. Yeah, we got 13 friendly colonists and 1 visitor currently. They probably all hate each other, but let's take a look at the social tab. They kind of like each other, actually. That is surprising. Let's take a look at the ideology. Is there anything we want to change? We're nationalists with a bulwark. What would we even want to add? Sharpshooter could be interesting. Healthcare, maybe? Requires one of the precepts, charity essential or important. I'm gonna say no to that. I don't think we're gonna change our ideology. Not yet. I'll probably wait till we get spacer tech and then become transhumanists so we can de-age our colonists. I do really like Synthamide. Basically, it's synthetic devil strained. It gives really good blunt and heat resistance on anything you build it out of. So replacing most of our basic clothing with Synthamide clothing would be pretty good. Or am I thinking of Syntholine? I don't know, they have similar names. I think Syntholine's the basic, like, building component. Synthamide is the fabric. Rimifeller material? Yes. It's Synthamide, okay. A high-strength synthetic fiber. Takes an advanced component to make the refiner, though. Kind of unfortunate. We could build Syntholine to stretch out our steel reserves a little bit, but I don't think we're gonna bother. Mainly because we're critically low on steel. Drilling for oil. I would try to do an American redneck voice, but my throat is kind of torn after talking for 5 hours. Or almost 5 hours. Ape still has tattered apparel. They're friends with the high chief of their faction and they can't even afford good clothes. I suppose they're a tribal faction, so they're still struggling, but come on. We're just spoiling them here at this point. They're gonna go back to their faction and tell all of the tribals about electricity? We're still just kind of waiting on steel and advanced components. I would like to recycle the Browning High Power and the Bolt Peacemaker. Also like to recycle that hand cannon. We'll keep the SMGs just in case we manage to convert anybody else, but I doubt that's going to happen before we get another combat supplier. Inspired Taming. Why do you keep on getting Inspired Taming? You have level 4 in animals. You ain't taming anything. These carpets are taking a long time to install. We're almost out of normal cloth, so they're going to take even longer in a bit. Let's throw down a random grow zone on this fertile soil. And we would like to plant cotton, if I can find it. I might just be blind. Red has a shoot frenzy. That's alright, I guess. And a shuttle has arrived for Ape. Not sure where the tribal faction got a shuttle, but alright. I don't have whichever mod flavors the shuttles to be, like airships or whatever. Depending on your tech level. Now, do I make you a Necropath, or do I make you a Protector? Necropath can get Resurrect later on, but Protector's going to be more helpful for general usage, due to Word of Healing. I'm leaning towards Protector, but having the ability to resurrect somebody later on might be insane. I'm gonna take Protector or Word of Healing. Bombarded City opportunity, not interested. I could move some of the meditation spots over here. The Granulum trees can be used for nature meditation. We all naturally have nature meditation because we started as a tribal faction. Normally, it starts as default for artistic meditation. You got me? Nearly jumped out of my seat from that. Gotta go, have fun? I will. I'm gonna be ending stream in a moment here anyway. Let's see. I guess I'll trade with these fellas and then call stream for today. Thanks a ton for stopping by, everybody. I hope you had a great time here. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you drop a follow. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow from about 12 to 3 p.m. I normally do much shorter streams, but since it's a weekend, I decided, you know what, let's start early. I'll probably continue to start early on weekends, but we'll see how things go. Depends on whether I stream every day or not. But yeah, I'm just gonna trade with these people and then call the stream. We're probably gonna raid out since we have a decent amount of people. Let's see, another AR-10, don't mind if I do. We'll also buy all of your medicine. And we'll sell you a bunch of ambrosia. And some quivers. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by, everyone. Let's see who's live that I'm following. We're gonna raid into a buddy. They're playing Monster Hunter Wilds currently. The game just came out recently. They beat the campaign yesterday, I believe. And now they're moving on towards endgame content. But yeah, have a great time.